The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Kick-off next here on EA.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Players waiting in the centre, and it's on now. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Great chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Sabel. Vivian. De Galarreta. Sabel. Luis de Galarreta. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Corner kick played in. There still could be something happening here. But it hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Sanchez. They found a way through. Williams. Real opportunity. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Rodrigo de Paul. That's good defending. And it will now be a corner. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And they go again with another corner. Williams. And able to come away with the ball. Ball back with Atletico now. Could be a chance. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Sanchez. Sabel. Williams. This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Offside has been given here. Good work to recover possession.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchange of positions, when they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Sanchez. They're being afforded too much space here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lino. And they've got it back now. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trying his luck. Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Space now to get a crossover. Lino. They're not getting close enough here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And there's the whistle. Off we go. The second half underway. Gorosabel. Griezmann now. Working hard to win it back there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving forward under no real pressure. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Sanchez. That's a good ball. Julian Alvarez. That one's been blocked. He's hit that well, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well read to gain possession. Julian Alvarez. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Ball taken away from them. And the forward progress continues. Antoine Griezmann. Nicely played through. And he's done really well to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Goes for goal! And that took a deflection. Corner now. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Torosabel. De Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. It's sloppy in possession. And into the box it goes. Under pressure to get this away. Alvarez. Still going here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Williams. Really good pass. And it's on now. Saved but not cleared. Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodrigo de Paul. From a long way out. Oh, against the post. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Found nicely and in. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Jose Jimenez. Griezmann now. Longley. Gala. A really good interception to take the ball. Yuri Bashiche. Need to get tighter here. And he'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. And it's all over with the
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And they kick off here. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And that puts them in position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This looks promising. And having a go! And still danger here. Palmed away by the keeper. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Llorente. Good through ball. There to take it away. Parejo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Alex Baena. Danger averted. Oh, great block. Santi Comesaña has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Who can they pick out? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Given away by Atletico. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Perez. Jose Perez. Determined defending. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Baena. Perez. Long way out. Álvarez. Trying to open them up. And possibilities here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. Superb defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Samuel Lino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, danger here. Was an important piece of defending. And a good take under duress there. Jose Perez. And getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Alvarez. And time is up as far as the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Well-timed tackle. Griezmann. Barry. A delicious piece of skill. Promising pass. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Alvarez. Llorente took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Decent looking pass. And Atletico have the ball again. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Encouraging this from Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Barry. And a timely intervention. Oh, skipping away. Griezmann in the middle. And foiled only by the crossbar. Can he convert? It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Parejo. Barry. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet, but into the keeper's gloves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Very effective pass. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. And Barry. goes in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Rodrigo de Paul. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. That's a well-struck pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lino. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Just 10 minutes to go. Barry. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Wasteful again in possession. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Well read to win possession back. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Griezmann. He'll have a go here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Whipped in by Griezmann. A bit short with the clearance. Has eyes for goal. The crossbar got in the way. And with that, the referee blows for full.
Lots of anticipation around the city today.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. A body in the way. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. Real pushing forward with options available. Junior. Oh, great block. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Clement Longley. Gala. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vazquez. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. That took a deflection. Corner now. Side against playing it in. Rodrigo. Mendy. Mbappe. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Alvarez. It looks the right ball. He's in here. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. Now Vazquez. Options available in the middle. Just waiting for the moment to break through. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Marcos Llorente. Struggling to keep the ball there. Real Madrid come away with it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball taken away from them. Waited beautifully. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Alvarez. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They've given it away here. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. He'll take this on. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Atletico have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in. The defence does its work. Mbappe. This for the lead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Bella. Onto Llorente. That's going to be all. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Rudiger. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Could be a chance, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively, and you can see that he wants more.
Well, he could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Plays it into the area now. And that will ease any defensive worry. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mendy. Tchouaméni. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Not so much given away as cleverly won. A chance to deliver into the box. Could be a chance. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Marcos Llorente. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Rodrigo de Paul. Julian Alvarez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They found a way through. What a chance here. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And back with Courtois. Vasquez. Onto Rudiger. Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely weighted pass. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Lemon Longley. Lino. Onto De Paul. Gala. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Decent looking attack this. Now to deliver a good ball in. The counter looks on here, options available. Chouameni. On to Bellingham. On to Valverde. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And Atletico come away with the ball. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Mbappe. Trying his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Julian Alvarez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, could be a chance here. This to get back into it. Genuine chance. It might still happen. Oh, off the post. Corner is fired in. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And back with Courtois. On to Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy. Now Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Mbappe. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Sunset. Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And the referee says corner kick. And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Danger averted for now. Barry. This looks promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Plenty of support here. Williams. Sunset. He takes aim. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Vital intervention. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Teammates in the middle. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Barry. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Williams. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. He's showing good defensive judgment. Sunset. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Williams. And there's the feed into the box. And just the tackle that was needed. It's a neat move. And able to close down the shot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jose Perez. Determined defending. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
That's a nice-looking ball. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. He has teammates around him. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gorosabel. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. He has time to play it over. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, this could really help the cause. And he got to it fairly easily. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Sunset. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Jose Perez. It looks promising. Will he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. And clears the danger. And giving the ball away. He's got to have a go here. Good defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Jose Perez. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Perez. Looking for the angle. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Yeremy. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the pressure, can he finish? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Alex Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Santi Comesaña. And support available. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Yeremy. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, the counter chance looks very real. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Williams. Determined defending. Really nice ball. Might be a chance here. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
And passing it well.
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And a fine cross. There's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Sunset. That's a good-looking shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy. Oh, great chance! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley! Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. And back with Courtois. Mendy. They've given it away here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That's way too high for everyone. Vazquez. Rodrigo. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Williams. Found nicely and in. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashice. Rodrigo. Having a try. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Yuri Bashice. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Options available in the middle. And away it goes. Mbappe. Oh, excellent vision. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Plenty of open space here. Into the area it goes. A goal that gives them the advantage. And back with Courtois. On to Bellingham. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Peshiche. A chance to cross here. And there it ends. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Mbappe! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Nico Williams. Leshishe. Good cross into the middle. And away, they've got it clear. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Space out wide for Real. Could get it over now. Looking to cut inside. He's hit that well, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the box. A danger averted for now. Has the space to whip it in here. Vasquez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Williams. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Rudiger. On to Mendy. Promising position, this. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Bellingham. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bellingham. And it's on now. And he's got that one away. There's a chance for them to go now. And they take advantage. Great chance here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Space now to get a crossover. And he'll have a go here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Fired to the edge of the box. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Vasquez. Now Bellingham. Aurelian Chouameni. Lucas Vasquez. Into Valverde. Bellingham. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Valverde. Rodrigo. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Well read to gain possession. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be a chance to counter. Fantastic looking ball. And away it goes. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Sabel. Vinicius Junior. And the forward progress continues. And the danger is cleared. They could get caught out on the break here. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous. Vinicius Junior. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. There's room to do something here. Decent delivery. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
A bit sloppy in possession. Luis de Galarreta. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. De Galarreta. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Plenty of open space here. Good cross into the middle. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. Vinicius Junior. Waited beautifully. Mbappe. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Williams. Sanchez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Good looking ball played in. It's missed and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Vivian. Williams. Nico Williams. That's not a bad looking ball. Kylian Mbappe. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air. and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game will live up to its billing. We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Behind it goes for a corner kick. Over it comes. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be threatening. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Alvarez. And it's opened up for him. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Antoine Griezmann. Lino. Galán. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Puts the ball into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. It's on for the shot. It's hit the bar. That is where the attack will end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Now, can this be attacked? And the defence tidies up nicely. Alvarez. So much given away as cleverly won. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nicely sets it up from a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Antoine Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. Well, this might be promising. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, he's trying to power that in, that's blown over the bar. Alvarez. Having a try. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Williams. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Samuel Lino. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Julian Alvarez. Good score here. Oh, well, to take the lead. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Marcos Llorente. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ashuche. It's played into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Griezmann. He's got behind it! Chance for Atletico to level maybe here from the corner. That was a good header and a good save as well. And cleared behind for another corner. And away from danger it goes. And that one's been blocked. Gala. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that brings the first. Atletico up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sanchez. That's a good ball. Samuel Lino. Onto De Paul. Alvarez. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. De Galarreta. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Samuel Lino. This could be dangerous. Out of play. Throw in to come. Alvarez. To put them ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Sanchez. And he'll have a go here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Gonna try his luck. And ready for it coming his way. Over it comes. Good cross into the middle. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
No way through with that. Julian Alvarez. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner to Atletico, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. More defensive work to do here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And Atletico regaining possession. Williams. And a cross that could be dangerous. There's nothing happening from that one. And they've got it back now. That's good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Antoine Griezmann. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Sanchez. It's on for the shot! Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball back with Atletico now. And away it goes. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the promise of something happening is over. They're not getting close enough here. Untidy in possession there. This is a promising looking attack. Alvarez. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Goes for goal. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now to deliver a good ball in. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Samuel Lino. That's it. The ref.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. High quality defending. Opportunity it is. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Oh, they have it again. Jimenez. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Jose Perez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And tremendous individual skill. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Now with Perez. Atletico regaining possession. A creative look about this. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away here? And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Well, he keeps going. He's going to have a go here. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Jose Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. A chance to whip it in. Must be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Comesaña. Baena. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Lino. And quick thinking defensively. That's a lovely ball. Well, clattered away. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And so it is. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. He could pick out a teammate. Nice-looking move, this. Straight forward for the keeper. The defensive intervention there. Griezmann. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Yeremi. Jose Perez. Oh, superb skill. But stout defending when it mattered. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Perez. And a long way out. Able to block it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it's mischievous! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that! Really closing him down here. Atletico regaining possession here. Marcos Llorente. Galan. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Textbook defending inside the box. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. And a fine tackle. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Santi Comasagna. Griezmann. Easy save. Baena. Intelligent threaded pass here. Still trying to make something happen. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Barry. It's a fierce effort! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to deliver it accurately. Javi Galan. And Villarreal come away with it. Jose Perez. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now can they hit them on the counter? And that is how to beat your opponent. The danger averted thanks to his teammates. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Barry. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the final whistle. Victory for it.
Lots of anticipation around the city today.
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. Fantastic looking ball. But no, just offside.
Oh, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Rodrigo for the lead now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Rente now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. On to de Paul. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Chance to deliver into the box. Forward progress continues. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Mbappe waited beautifully. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Griezmann. Work to win it there. Julian Alvarez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
A chance to cross here. And this could be. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. He'll take this on. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Mendy. On to Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Now Tchouameni. Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Atletico come away with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's cleared away from goal. Gala. Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Nicely played. The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Ferland Mendy. Chouameni. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Samuel Lino. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. The second half underway, and although Real Madrid lead, that could quite easily change. Bellingham. Ferland Mendy. On to Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. On to Bellingham. And a cross into the area. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Alvarez. Griezmann now. Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Takes the shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Big a try. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Federico Valverde.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're gonna turn this around. Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Griezmann. This might be promising. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
I did. He has to do better. It's close range, only the keeper to beat, and he just fluffs it.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. It's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Real with acres of space to attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's a nice cutback. Oh, great block. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Vinicius Junior. The effort shut out. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Rodrigo. Vasquez. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. This is a lovely spell on the ball. A nice cutback. Great defending.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Kylian Mbappe. Now Vasquez. Mbappe. Alvarez. Nicely played through. Griezmann. To square things up. And it's there! A goal that brings great relief to this crowd and brings them level. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Oh, the flag's up. The real side. Marcos Llorente. And there it is.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And cleared well away from goal. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Moving forward well. Williams. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Pino. Femenia. Parejo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Coming in field now. Trying to carve out the angle. Off the upright. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Gorosabel. De Galarreta. They're not getting close enough here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Perez. Parejo. This could be dangerous. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Well read to gain possession. Williams. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Williams. Now to deliver a good ball in. It's got to be special from there. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Jeremy Pino. Promising position, this. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Plays it into the area now. Unable to find anyone with that. Now, can he get the cross in? The defensive job done for now. Pino. Bashiche. What can he do with it? Great defending. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Well, not quite fully away here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And possession given away. Oh, chance here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jose Perez. Jeremy Pino. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vivian. Gorosabel. That's not a bad-looking ball. Yuri Beshiche. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Williams. And it's opened up for him. Comesaña. It's played into the box. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Parejo. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Femenia. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Alex Baena. And that has stopped any potential danger. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Baena. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un monovolumen gris de marca italiana. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Has the space to whip it in here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Needed a much lighter touch than that. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Williams. Sanchez. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Played through nicely. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jeremy Pino. Parejo. They're getting into a good position. And he'll have a go here. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Sanchez. Williams. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Real opportunity. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Yeremy Pino. Santi Comesanya. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Takes it on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And the defender in the right place to stop it. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? What a chance! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Vivian. Yuri Bashice. A really good interception to take the ball. Comesanya. Alex Baena. That's not a bad-looking ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Baena. And they need to be better on the ball than that. There is the final whistle.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Can he put it in? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Federico Valverde. It's with Courtois. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Big chance to get them on toes. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Chance to play it in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he read it well defensively. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Valverde. And players waiting in the centre. Under pressure, can he finish? It's still there for him. Crossing into the middle. Still possibilities. And cleared away. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really clever pressing. Outrageously skillful. Williams. Really good challenge. Williams. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Plenty of options. Williams. It looks promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. And passing it through. Mbappe. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Gorosada. Dani Vidian. Williams. He's looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the first half. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. He'll take this on. Using his body to good effect. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Yuri Bertice. Chouameni. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And he's broken free. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep the ball moving. It's a nice-looking ball. That's the clearance that was called for. Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back.
Se ha encontrado un móvil con un protector con dibujos pegatitos que en buena acuda objetos.
Oh, big chance! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A fine reading of the situation. Berchiche. Will he play it in? Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Williams. And he takes it away. Sunset. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Vinicius! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
He's found a pocket of space. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And in the right position to read it. He's in with a chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And so into the final 5 minutes. Now a decent position. Berchiche. Crucial piece of defending. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Crossing opportunity. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Vinicius. Mbappe in the centre. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And possession given away. Lewandowski. Masters. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Mendy. Florentino. Kirchu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He'll take this on, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, chance here. Gets passed really nicely. And cleared well away from goal. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Looking to put the cross in. And away it goes. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Moving forward under no real pressure. Good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Pedri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Di Maria. Showing good wit with this attack. It could be. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Di Maria. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, a great chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Pavlidis. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Into the area it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work to beat the marker. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Rafinha. Decent looking cross played in. And it's cleared away from goal. And they've got it back now. Frederick Arsnus. On to Di Maria. Time to think and finish. And there's pressure to get this away. Lewandowski. Now, this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Mendy. Kirchu. Di Maria now. Orkun Kirchu. And on that whistle... So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Rafinha. Pedri. Now De Jong. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely sets it up. Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Di Maria. Good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Jules Koundé. And that is a vital piece of defending. Dani Olmo, and this could be. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Di Maria. Could be something on. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pedri. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Goes for goal! He's hit the bar! And the play breaks down. Kirchu. Vangelis Pavlidis. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lewandowski. Di Di Maria. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now, can he get the cross in? And they want to see a shot here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. Rafinha. Lewandowski. What a chance! Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And that's how to clear it. The counter looks on here. Options available. Dani Olmo. Can't get it through this time. Genuine chance. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Florentino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dani Olmo. Di Maria having a try, went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looks a good ball. What a chance here. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest, and that will do it. Full time, and a really disappointing start for the fans here. They've seen their team beaten in the opening game.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the match is underway. This is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Adeyemi. On to Kroos. Brandt. Rierson. Here's Kroos. Good defending. It needs an accurate cross. Just too much lost. Good ball over the top. Svensson. Felix Metja. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Felix Metja.
Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Dani Olmo. Metja. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Cross blocked. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Barca recovering possession well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that puts them in position. And a goal! Well, there it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Julian Rierson. Well, great read there to intercept. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. Rierson. High quality defending. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Beautiful pass. Right into the box. A crossbar caught in the way. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Inigo Martinez. No interest in losing possession. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Frenkie of support here. Pedri. Koundé. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. It wasn't a taxing save.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Koundé. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Rioson. Adeyemi. And Barca have it back. Pascal Gross. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Excellent strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the ball has gone up here, offside the decision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. They won't be through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And given away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Decent position. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And slipped through beautifully. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to see them take the lead once again. Oh, he's guessed quickly and saved it.
Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they do look a constant threat, but they now need to make it count.
Well, controlling the ball again and helping to make this count. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Nice looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This looks promising. Pump's clear. Useful play. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Can they convert? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Good distribution. A good pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be ideal for the counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And Barca's corner. And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. Well-timed tackle. Martinelli.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that one has promise. Very quick thinking there. Throw in here for Barcelona. Arsenal have given it away. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Saka. And he's won the ball. Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, full hand on the ball. Lewandowski.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Showing ambition. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Bukayo Saka. And will the cross work out for them? Sound piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an astute piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. An effective challenge. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Crossed into the penalty area. And still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Barca regaining possession. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Firing it towards goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant! Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. Saka. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Strong but fair tackle. Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Nice switch of play. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Trossard. He must finish! And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Teammate and support. Textbook defending inside the box. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Decisive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
No-nonsense piece of defending. And he read it well. Promising move from Barcelona. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. And the keeper's in trouble. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And David Raya has it now. Partey. And Raya with it. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Oh, they have it again. Rafinha.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Pulls it back. The keeper has emptied himself. Wonderful save. Promising pass. And crossed in there. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, good vision. Is that going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Could be threatening. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! To re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kivior. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Saka. And return to Trossard. Wonderful chance! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Dani Olmo. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Pedri. On to De Jong. Martinelli. Well, that's all for this game, and well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pratt. Ben-Sebaini. Real chance. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good tackle. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Got in the way of it. Benfica unable to retain possession. Options for Di Maria. Can he put it away here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Pascal Gross. Pratt with it. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Making progress. Rioson. And given away by Dortmund. Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. Aursnes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pascal Gross. Individual brilliance. Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Perfect challenge. Good ball over the top. He has time to play it over. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
And Benfica come away with it. That's a good pass. Speculative effort. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was on its way in. And the ruling is offside here. Pascal Gross.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And that is offside. Girassi. And cutting it out. That's a good ball. It might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Karim Adeyemi. Not a good pass. Pascal Gross. Now the manager. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Karim Adeyemi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Di Maria. Good ball to switch the play. This looks promising. Could cross it in here. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Dangerous ball. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Di Maria. Kökçü. Well, this could really help the cause. Showing good defensive judgment. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And clears the danger. Julian Rierson. And the defensive intervention there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Di Maria. And teammates to play it to. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Given away by Benfica. Rierson. Will the cross work out for them? Just the clearance that was needed. High quality defending. And a tidy tackle. Good technique displayed. Oh, in with a chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Support for Di Maria. Di Maria. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, they had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Being egged on by the crowd. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Adeyemi. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. 15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Girassi. And a long way out here. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And in the perfect position to read it. Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, great attacking play. Sound piece of defending. Julian Rierson. Possession one. Now, options are plenty. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking sequence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he take the chance? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that's a very good parry. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mopping up defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. Danger averted for now. This could be troublesome. Well, good defending, flattered out of there. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Saka. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Trossard. And they have possession again. Pavlidis. Oh, danger here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, good vision. And running in behind. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kökçü. Aktürkoğlu. This looks interesting. Kökçü. Moving the ball effectively. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Arsenal could threaten from this position. He's in behind. In a decent position now. Thomas Partey. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Feeding it through. Still alive. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And that is offside. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Trying to open them up. Trossard. Oh, good strike! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, good vision there. Options in the centre. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now in possession, Trossard. A very effective challenge put in. He could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. That is that. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Timber. Kivior. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will he find the net? Terrific piece of anticipation. And nicely struck. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And the flag does go up, offside. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could be dangerous. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Good ball to switch the play. And a fine tackle.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a more than satisfactory first-half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well. It was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Di Maria. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great vision. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Antonio Silva. Really nice ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Trossard trying to open them up. Now he's got to stay calm. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Argentina. Silva. Di Maria now. Aursnes. Can they create something from here? Strong but fair tackle. Trossard. Kukçu. Benfica regaining possession. It's looking promising. A goal! And it's very much game on here. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish them off? Magnificent defending. And given away. Yuri Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. But he's gone short with it. Saka. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can they hit on the break? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This could be it! My goodness, that's saying fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. That'll be a Benfica ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Chance here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And it's on now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Frenkie de Jong. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It looks the right ball. It's got to be special from there, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Di Maria. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Can he finish? And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the forward progress continues. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This on. They're not getting close enough here. Defensive job done for now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. They need to be better on the ball than that. And that's that. The flag's up. Di Maria. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Delivered into the box. Well, it's always a difficult skill and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Players waiting in the centre. To square things up. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
As the stats show, they've not created enough chances, and when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
They have the chance to be a little bit more inventive with the ball now. Di Maria. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, this has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Pedri. Rafinha. And with that, second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Pedri. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pavlidis. Moving forward under no real pressure. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Actor Kurlu. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A move of real promise now. Genuine chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Martinez. On to Koundé. On to Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be back in it here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum maybe with them. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicolas Otamendi. Aktürkoğlu. Good amount of freedom here. And stopped straight away. This could be dangerous. Chance for the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Got room to operate in here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Working hard to win it back there. Some good work to win it there. Lovely weighted pass. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Di Maria. Kirkju. Could get it over now. Can he finish? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Lewandowski. Great chance here. And he's done really well to keep that out. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Fantastic looking ball. Put into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it. Full
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the game begins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This attack looks highly promising. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. And in with a real chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Pascal Gross. And that is tackling of the highest order. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Ball played nicely. And Barcelona winning the ball back. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Karim Adeyemi. Must be! Splendid defending. Girassi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. And does well to keep it in play. Chance to cross. Danger still, but not to be. It is offside. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good pass. Strong hand on that one. He continues his run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. He's got to score! And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Valdemar Anton. Oh, splendid skill. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Big chance! That is defending of the highest order. Brandt. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Koundé. And they have possession again. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Now, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, surely! Plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Felix Metja. Karim Adeyemi. Valdemar Anton. Nicely cut out. 30 minutes to go then. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball back with Barcelona here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rioson. Pascal Gross. Might work out. This could square the game. Hands away by the keeper. Felix Metja. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dortmund come away with it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Veering in field here. And a fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Girassi. Able to close down the shot. Well read to ease the pressure. Girassi. This looks promising. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Yeah, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
And hit with ferocity! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. So into the final 5 minutes. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Pascal Gross. Given away by Barca. Girassi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cross could be useful. The crossbar got in the way. And there's the referee's whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski. Given away by Arsenal. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Leandro Trossard. Looks a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Barcelona have possession again. Has to be. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Thomas Partey. The ball back with Raya. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Odegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Saka. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Oh, what a chance that might have been, but it's beaten everybody. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This looks promising from Arsenal. Surely the equaliser. Crucial defending. Arsenal regaining possession. Has played advantage here.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Declan Rice. On to Odegaard. Arsenal with width here. Found nicely and in. And it's hit the bar. The danger averted for now. Saka. Leandro Trossard. Well read to gain possession. Rice. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Arsenal with width here. Partey. Odegaard. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Real opportunity. Partey. On to Odegaard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. This to level it. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Having a try. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that whistle. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. Koundé. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Rafinha. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. That's well watched and blocked. Martinelli. There could be something building here for Arsenal, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Rafinha. Martin Odegaard. Wasteful from Arsenal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Partey. Good ball in behind. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. And that has stopped any potential danger. Chance to get in behind with that. And it's not away yet by any means. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
In the tackle, it'll be a throw. And the Cross comes in. Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
Could be dangerous. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Con el 19, Trossard.
Frenkie de Jong.
Se ha encontrado una mochila verde al lado de la tienda del estadio. Que su dueño acuda a objetos perdidos, por favor.
Now Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Could take things forward a notch here. Good work to recover possession. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And this might be promising. Saka. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Decent looking cross played in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. It looks the right ball. Oh, the timing has got to be much better. Easily offside and a big chance gone. Lewandowski. Here's the shot. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Lewandowski. Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a really good pick-out. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lewandowski. And that will do it. The full...
mental fortitude and technical excellence. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, Benfica have it back now. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Rioson. Excellent strike! And nicely parried away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Evangelos Pavlidis. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Girassi. Quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Cross could be useful. Pavlidis. Aktür Kolu. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. It's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Now winning back possession. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, left his man behind here. He's made headway. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nicely cut out. Aktür Kolu. Clean challenge. Pascal Gross. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Brandt. Julian Rioson. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes on the shot. A long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Brandt. Rami Ben Sebaini. On to Gross. An effective challenge. Well, that's splendid play. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
They've lost possession, Benfica. Svensson. Wasted possession again. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. All the way out this. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Emre Can. Chance for Emre Can. He got a good palm on it. Di Maria. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that is going to be... the second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Valdemar Anton. Mastery of the passing game. Ben Sebaini. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Brandt. Intercepting it intelligently. Fredrik Aursnes. Could play it in. Supporting cross and gobbled up by the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been the difference between the two sides.
Oh, a superb save! Decent looking pass. Antonio Silva. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Outdoing his opponent. It's a weighted pass. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Breaking at pace. But nothing comes of it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfect challenge. Di Maria. In there by Di Maria. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
He's got space. And crossing here, Di Maria. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Crossing possibilities. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. It'll still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Bensebaini. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be a chance to break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Distributing it well. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Girassi. Brandt with it. And space to cross it. And a confident clearance. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Still alive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. The goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Di Maria in acres of space. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
In there by Di Maria. A routine save. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. A good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So full time it is, and a morale. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they have better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field. And rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And swept out of there. Given away by Benfica. Might be able to set up the chance. Yuri and Timber. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a lovely ball. Really good interception. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Active Kolu. Fine cross into the middle. He succeeds in clearing it. Lovely ball over the top. He might be able to make it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Florentino. Kirkju. On the ball, Florentino. Can they get in behind them? Arsenal have given it away. And there it is, a chance. Under real pressure here. And teammates to play it to. Wonderful chance. Terrific save. Pavlidis. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And still pressing. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! Contest, all even. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. Saka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Given away by Benfica. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Evangelos Pavlidis. Arsenal have it back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Went in strongly, decisively. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Promising pass. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Not a certain goal. Speculative effort here. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Arsenal have possession again. Di Maria. And there it is. The second half has begun here in North London. Kukçu. That'll be a Benfica ball. Possession lost by Di Maria. And tremendous individual skill. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Vital intervention. He's foiled them on his own. Martin Ødegaard. And it's played into the centre. And the danger is averted. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. It's got to be! Not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Well, plenty of positives in the first half where Martin Ødegaard was concerned. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Di Maria. And crossed in there. Oh, that is a superb save. Minutes to go then. Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But quick thinking defensively. Florentino. Aursnes. Di Maria now. And crossing here, Di Maria. And the danger cleared. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he take advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and he probably deserved the goal.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And defensive play to be applauded. Active Kolu. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Saka. Surely. Terrific block there. And pushed away to safety. That's a high-quality pass. Well, what a stop that was. In a decent position now. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Saka. Gives it a go. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Cookchu. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Five minutes left. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life. A most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. To take on the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those...
And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Braga facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Is this the moment? Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick played in. Really doughty defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chance to do damage. Oh, he's gone for goal. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Really vital interception here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Uroš Račić. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Ilaix Moriba. Iago Aspas. Now, let's see what they can do here. The inside route looks promising, and the problem not completely solved. Just the tackle that was needed. Navarro. Iago Aspas. Servi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Opportunity, Servi! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ricardo Horta. He'll take this on. Couldn't keep it. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well read to ease the pressure. Borja Iglesias. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Fran Beltran. It's with Iago Aspas. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. And Celta have it back now. And a throw-in it's going to be. Iago Aspas. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Borja Iglesias. Very quick thinking there. Fran Navarro. Oh, the threat is there. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Regained possession. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Moriba. Now with Iglesias. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And a timely intervention. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. And he did well to cut it out. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And so it is that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rodrigo Salazar. Racic. It's with Moutinho. Uroš Racic. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. And a long way out. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense clearance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamics. And possession given away. Way out here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to the lead. They struggled to get it away properly. Oh, this looks useful. Delivering it. Couldn't quite hang on. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And take it away. Ricardo Horta. Navarro. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? And the counter-attack is on, options available. And now having a go! Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
And Celta regaining possession. Well, they get the ball once more. Iago Aspas, cross-fired over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Just cutting off the supply. Servi. Just a nice looking ball. Oh, great block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Firing it towards goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Navarro. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Servi. Fran Navarro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja Iglesias. Now, options are plenty. And crossed in there. Can he put it away here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gomez. Celta struggling to keep possession here. He'll have a go here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
There to take it away. Navarro. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. He's given us away. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Salazar. Horta with it. And blocked there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And he read it superbly. Could be dangerous. A cheeky chip. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is going to be that. Be dangerous. A cheeky chip. In it goes! To
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And into the box it goes. Off the crossbar. The danger averted for now.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And unable to retain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Beaten easily here. Put into the middle. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bit of a squeeze on here. Goes on past the defender. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Porter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Riccardo Orsolini. They're getting into a good position. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Having a try. Moro. Miranda. Good work to regain possession. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Some good work to win it there. Rodrigo Salazar. Played through nicely. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Lukumi. Nicola Moro. John Lukumi. An attack of genuine promise now. Untidy in possession there. cross that could be dangerous. And the danger is cleared. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. The chance to cross here. And there it ends. Plenty of open space here. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And on that whistle... And we're off for the second half. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nice pass and on their march. Off the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And not this time, it's been saved.
He certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, excellent vision. Working hard to win it back there. And the game goes on. The ref happy with that. Moro. That's good defending. And that's a corner, so it could be a chance to level things. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That looks decent, making progress here. Miranda. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Promising looking ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. An attack of genuine promise developing. And he'll take this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Delivered into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Orsolini. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This is a positive-looking move. Space now to get a crossover. Orta. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Riccardo Orsolini. Miranda. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Decent delivery. And he's got that one away. Brilliant. More of that, please. A little sloppy on the ball there. So the referee blows the final.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
The ball's still alive here. Good work to regain possession. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
The crowd urging him to shoot. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, excellent vision. Promising position, this. The wrong side of the defence, offside. Undav. Leveling. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They've given it away here. Fran Navarro. Mittelstädt. Now, can this be attacked? It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Nicely played through. This has to be. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. More defensive work to do here. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Good ball in behind. Down nicely and in. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Salazar. Racic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Navarro. The hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Coutinho. Undav. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Fran Navarro. Untidy in possession there. Navarro. Jamie Laveling. And unable to retain possession. Rodrigo Salazar. And able to come away with the ball. Mittelstädt. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, Guy.
Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making decent progress here, and no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. That's not a bad looking ball. And into the box it goes. Oh, great block. And that'll do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Horta. Uroš Račić. Salazar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jamie Laveling. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Navarro. Horta. Oh, a great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Stiller. They've given it away here. Navarro. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good patient build-up. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Dennis Undav. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Jamie Laveling. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now it needs a good ball in. They could get caught out on the break here. Now, what can they do from here? Yet to find a way way to goal. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fury. Leveling. Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Finds himself with space now. On for the early ball in. It could be. And it's on now. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Stiller. Leveling. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Coutinho. Untidy in possession there. Getting into a good position. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Fran Navarro. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Undav. Fran Navarro. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying.
And this could be. It might still happen. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Angelo Stiller. Didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Dennis Undav. Jamie Leveling. Goes for goal. And the game comes to an end with the home.
day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action...
Hello everyone from the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Bologna.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Moro. This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a very attack-minded setup. 3 across the front with another 3 behind supplying the support. It'll be interesting to see if they adapt that over the course of the game, though, particularly if those centre-backs start to get exposed in the wide areas.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, this is an attack-minded setup in a 3-4-3, and I'm sure the forwards will rotate and they'll be quite fluid. The width's going to be provided by the wing-backs, and they're key to this system in both defence and attack.
Decent delivery. Only half the job done there. The effort shut out. Miranda. Moro. Good work to regain possession. Aspas. Lays it into the area now. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Miranda. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Aspas showing good width with this attack. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Good defending to close down the shot. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Atención, atención. Hay un turismo verde
Moro.
alemana que está bloqueando el paso en el parque. Que su dueño acuda al control de seguridad, por favor.
Aspas. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aspas. Had a go here. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Making decent progress here. Chance to deliver into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Surely the equaliser. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, chance here. So close, but he's found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that that didn't go in.
They're being afforded too much space here. Still going here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. There's good width to this attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he get the shot off? It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Con el 7, Iglesias.
Orsolini. Nicola Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Riccardo Orsolini. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Fran Beltran. And that'll do it. And we're off for the second half. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. This could be dangerous. Having a try. Still problems for them here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Mingueza. On to Aspas. With the chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Chance now for a quick transition. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Riccardo Orsolini. Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. He tried his luck all right, and it's gone too high. Mingueza. Beltran. They're not getting close enough here. Unable to find anyone with that. Gets past really nicely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Not a lot of time for him. The ref allowing play to continue. Making decent progress here. Moriba. Remo Freuler. Having a look, and the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Borja Iglesias. Untidy in possession there. Can he finish? Mingueza. Aspas. And the cross is blocked. Ball comes in. Well held. It was played right into his zone. Franco Cervi. Plenty of open space here. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Played into the penalty area. Defensive job done for now. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
And this could be. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Starfelt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he'll take this on. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that is the final.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football.
Welcome everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Vigo and the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, it certainly looks like they'll be going for it from the off in a 3-4-3. We may see the front three quite narrow and close to each other, and then behind them will be the midfield, will be the supply line. It's just essential, though, that they get the width from their wing-backs.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift the cross quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
And they take a short corner. Punts it back. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. And the ball back with Newbell. Jamie Laveling. Cavazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Cavazor. Furyk. Unable to retain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing. This to level it. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
He's beaten his marker here. Aspas. And that has stopped any potential danger. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, Guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. He's in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mingueza. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And he'll have a go here. This has to be. Oh, great block. Good challenge. The corner will follow. Laveling. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Franco Cervi. Fran Beltran. It looks the right ball. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Franco Cervi. Working hard to win it back there. Laveling. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he's scored them in training. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the defence knew what was coming. This for the lead. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Beltran. Mingueza. Aspas. And the danger is cleared. They've given it away here. Jamie Laveling. Really good pass. Having a look, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Van Beltran. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Mittelstädt. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Stiller. Furyk. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be something on in a moment. It's a penalty and a golden chance for an equaliser. Up he steps to level things. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Karazor. Laveling. Stiller. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to recover possession. Out of play, throw in to come. Van Beltran. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Laveling. Unda. Surely needs attacking. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Move of real promise now to take the lead. And the keeper gets everything right there. Aspas. Plays it into the area now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Karazor. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Unda. That's a good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Flag up here, offside. Iglesias. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. The ball given away, too easy. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Chervy has the space to whip it in here. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Could be something happening for them now. Having to stay patient here. And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? It's only halfway clear. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Mingueza. On to Aspas. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the defence knew what was coming. The defence does its work. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, excellent vision. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Mingueza. Marcos Alonso. Ilaix Moriba. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. The referee blows. Hello everyone, it's a pleasure to be here.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us on EA TV. And this is the scene here in Vigo in northwest Spain. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson.
And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch.
It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians, and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is a 3-4-3 formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake.
Uroš Račić. Good-looking move. Can he fire it towards goal? Nicely blocked.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
No-nonsense piece of defending. He's going forward well here. And it might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And he has options available. Corner given. Punching it clear. Played into the box. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, good vision. He can't hold on to it. Fran Navarro. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Oh, danger here.
Nicely timed tackle. Salazar.
Is it going to be? He's blocked it. Well, they couldn't keep it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high.
Mingueza.
Using space on the opposite flank now. Mopping up defensively. Struggling to keep the ball. Fran Beltran. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Clear deflection, and a corner now. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And the cross goes in. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
They've given it away. Rodrigo Salazar. And playing it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rodrigo Salazar. We saw the situation developing. Iago Aspas, and thwarted there following the cross. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Uroš Račić. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the sound. So back underway here into the second half. Ricardo Horta. Račić. Horta with it. Uroš Račić. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. And a long way out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Read it well. Iago Aspas. Mingueza. And there's the feed into the box. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. It's a fierce effort. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a strong first-half contribution from Borja Iglesias. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Dangerous ball. Well, no danger now.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar un bolso rojo con rombos blancos. Lo repetimos, un bolso rojo con rombos blancos.
Very effective pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good through ball from one side of the pitch to the other. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted. Ricardo Horta. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lovely ball over the top. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Good movement. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. And tremendous individual skill. He'll have a go here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Gomez. Targets available, cross comes in. And putting paid to the danger. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Karl Starfelt. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And nicely over the top. Wonderful chance! No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Servi. And there's the feed into the box. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a throw in for Celta. Moriba. Good weight on that pass. That's a surefire goal. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Ricardo Horta. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Could be dangerous. And he takes on the shot. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Teammates in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Marcos Alonso. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Released it nicely. The referee blows for full time.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Braga line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Could take things forward a notch here. For the lead now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Looking to put the cross in. Able to get a body in the way. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And the ball comes in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Now to deliver a good ball in. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Riccardo Orsolini. Bukema. A really good interception to take the ball. Could get it over now. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Nicola Moro. Riccardo Orsolini. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Working hard to win it back there. The ball taken away from them. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Making good progress here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. This could be threatening. Having a look. Bit sloppy in possession. Rodrigo Salazar. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Genuine chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicola Moro. Orsolini. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Fran Navarro. A little sloppy on the ball there. He's hit that well. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Moutinho. Porter. João Moutinho. Rakic. And he's beaten his man here. And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Miranda. Well, half-time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they've struggled a little bit, haven't they? They just look a bit off the pace today. Defensively all over the show, and they are really struggling to contain the front line. Has to be a drastic improvement.
Off we go, the second half underway. Still going here. Paulo Oliveira. Porter. And the forward progress continues. Rakic. Rodrigo Salazar. Looking to put the cross in. Real opportunity. Oh, a great chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Weighted beautifully. Porter. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Orsolini. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
An attack of genuine promise now, and nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. They've given it away here. That's a good ball. Ricardo Orsolini. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Rakic. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Could be something happening for them now. And away it goes. Rakic. Salazar. Oh, good ball in behind. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Orsolini. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Racic. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Making decent progress here. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. A little sloppy on the ball there. João Moutinho. Some good work to win it there. Ricardo Orsolini. Could be dangerous. And still the chance might come. Navarro. Salazar. That set up the chance. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Great chance here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Racic. Found nicely and in. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Plenty of open space here. Can he finish? Still a chance off the keeper. And the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And into the box it goes. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chris Furyk. Now there could be a real chance developing. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Got room to operate in here. The shot stops in its tracks. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Lovely, incisive ball. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's behind for a corner. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A little more room on the other side now. Bit sloppy in possession. The ref allowing the game to flow. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Good ball in behind. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Now, what can they do from here? Nobody able to finish it off. That's a nice cutback. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
I'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Leveling. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Porter. Fran Navarro. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Moving forward under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That looks decent, making progress here. Looking for the angle. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Porter. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And cleared well away from goal. Could be a chance to break here. Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. This could be dangerous. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the ball back with Nubel. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Delivered into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Off we go, the second half underway. João Moutinho. Oliveira. Rodrigo Salazar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And into the box it goes. And that one is got away. Porter. Well, speculative effort. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Chris Furyk. Promising looking ball. And it's on now. Oh, against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. And able to come away with the ball. A move of real promise developing. Now to deliver a good ball in. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Dois refrigerantes pelo preço de no bar do estádio mais próximo.
Atakan Cavazor. Navarro. Salazar. Played through nicely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Got room to operate in here. Surely needs attacking. And And away from danger it goes. It looks the right ball. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Leveling. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Angelo Stiller. Oh, good ball in behind. And back on the line to get it away. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Uroš Rakic. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And it's been kept out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Leveling. Lovely weighted pass. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here. Allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
Oh, a great chance. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good ball. Having a look. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Porter. Rodrigo Salazar. Uroš Rakic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And it's all over. Happy.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Bologna facing Celta Vigo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Orsolini. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Intercepting it intelligently. Servi. Can he convert? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Marcos Alonso. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Ilaix Moriba. Servi. Mingueza. He succeeds in clearing it. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. A creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Servi. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Castro with it. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Is it going to be? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Marcos Alonso. Moriba. Mingueza. Ilaix Moriba. Borja Iglesias. And a strong tackle. Servi. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Really good interception. Using space on the opposite flank now. Given away again. And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish here? Reading it well. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Starfelt. It's with Iago Aspas. Good-looking pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Orsolini. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Clears it away. Servi. Quick cross it in here. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fran Beltran. It's with Iago Aspas. Moriba. And options in the centre. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Could be dangerous. An attack full of promise. Half-hearted clearance. And that is offside. And possession lost, intercepted. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. It's there for him! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Servi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Iago Aspas. And it's opening up. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Orsolini.
Vi ricordiamo che l'abbonamento per l'intera stagione calcistica
Miranda.
è disponibile su richiesta alla biglietteria.
Ndoye. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Servi. Iago Aspas. Well cleared away. Firing it towards goal. Iago Aspas. Ball back with Celta now. A chance to whip it in. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Effective press. And here's Castro. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Palmed away by the keeper. Now the cut back. Oh, great block. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And now Castro. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking chance. Good-looking cross. Well, it broke down, alas. Promising position, this. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The delivery, not all that convincing defensively. Just not looking confident in possession. So a throw in here. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Good idea. He's in position. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Fran Beltran. It's with Iago Aspas. Giving the ball away. Miranda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Nicola Moro. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Orsolini. That's a good-looking shot. He got a good palm on it. And that is going to be that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Stuttgart facing Celta Vigo.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today. Alexander Nübel. And so the Stuttgart starting 11. Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, danger here. Undav. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Servi. Attacking options appear plentiful, but they took care of the situation defensively. Could be troublesome. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Mingueza. Onto Iglesias. Celta struggling to keep possession here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Space on the flank. Servi, magnificent defending. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Dennis Undav. Might work out. Has a go. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Fran Beltran. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Jamie Leveling. Woltemade. Undav. Target, not quite though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Ilaix Moriba. Jailson. Mingueza. And he read it well, intercepting it. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Oh, moving it nicely. This looks promising. Oh, could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Atakan Karasor. And it's with Wagnerman. And that was a very fine read. And foul it is then. Iago Aspas. Leveling. Oh, a classic example of how to intercept. Mingueza. Oh, he's through here. Two-goal lead now. Alexander Nubel. Chabot. Chris Fury. Undav. Stiller. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Iago Aspas. Fran Beltran. And teammates around him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Referee's whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ilaix Moriba. Servi. Iago Aspas. Not a surefire goal. Oh, superb skill. Feeding it through. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Iago Aspas. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Servi. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it petered out. Servi. And a fine cross. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nick Woltemade. Incisive pass. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Ilaix Moriba. Fran Beltran. Moriba. Franco Servi now. Possession lost, intercepted. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Really good challenge. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he get the level? Foiling his opponent completely. Now the hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
It's a perfect challenge. Servi. Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. And able to get a body in the way. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Really getting stuck in. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. And to take it away.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find...
Look at this, they must score! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Jailson. Fran Beltran. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But timely defending when it mattered. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And possibilities here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the referee blows.